Second-round picks are guys let go by their first team. There's an underdog quality to the roster. Guys hungry to prove they belong.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. And stolen by Bogdanovich. That's good from Joseph on the assist from Bogdanovich. And the Pistons lead by 6. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons. Here's Shake and Bake. Off target from three-point range.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Joseph against Mitchell. And Joseph kicks to Bogdanovich. No good on the three. The Kings shooting well. 50% from the floor. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. A crossover. Mitchell. The second effort. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Shake and Bake.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Back to Joseph. Stewart with the screen on Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Joseph, that's good.
It's been like this all night for both.
With this one.
Some changes for Sacramento. Murray's checked. The Kings. Here's Fox. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're up by 2. 139. Left in the 4th quarter. A different look here for Detroit. Stewart checked in for Diallo. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Burks. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. They got for us, D.A.
Hey, Kevin, well, Dwayne Casey just going over the game plan with his team down the stretch. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Oh, how about the finesse? Little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Fox against Cunningham. With the drive, and Cunningham with the slam.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Here's Shake and Bake. Rebound by the Pistons. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Cunningham with it. Heading now by Barnes. There's 47 seconds left in the game. Fox. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Cunningham passes to Ivey. The Pistons working the ball around now.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you gotta get it to him. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And Cunningham is used to having the spotlight on him, taking on the chance to come up big.
he delivered, making it a two-possession game.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Here's shake and bake. Misses the three. And an intentional. Doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham. A talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Sabonis' screen on Stewart. They grab their own miss. Three-pointer, Fox trains it from downtown.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have.
Point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. You guessed it. But already used all of them. I think just lost track of the situation.
Yeah, major mental lapse there. He's got to know they're out of timeouts. Just a total unnecessary technique.
You're right, G.A. He won't live that one down easily. Not his proudest moment. And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, it broke.
Incredible, Carl. Wow. Thank you for sharing. Okay, great. We'll talk soon. Bye.
Is that some good news?
Yeah, that was Carl. And he says they sold more hot dogs in one day than he usually does in an entire month. So something about breaking a family record or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. He was talking really fast.
Yeah, him and his dad have like this weird kind of rivalry thing going. It's a long story.
Okay, well, listen to this. They sold... Ooh, that's nice, bro.
Wow. Look at that.
embarrassing. That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing.
You skate like my mom. Hey, Tina. It's not bad.
No, it's not good either. So you can ride in a straight line.
That was burly, dude.
Come on. I told you guys. I told you. Was that gnarly or what?
Oh, you sound mad old when you...
There's no truth to those trade rumors, are there, boss? I like it here.
And that's what I mean by a foundational mindset. Because your mindset becomes the foundation for all your future successes.
What is he doing?
All your future building blocks will sit on your foundational mindset. And the strength of that mindset will determine how many levels of accomplishment you can support. Guys, this is so true. I'm so inspired. Are you guys all inspired?
Yep.
Nope, opposite. The opposite of inspired.
I'm confused at that.
He was reading the latest blog post from Peter Abbott.
Is that someone I should know?
Dude.
Peter Abbott?
Peter Abbott is a businessman in the city.
Mr. Abbott is so much more than a businessman.
Yeah, he's also a pet.
Like those kicks, MP?
At this stage of the season, balancing minutes is a top priority for a lot of teams, Brent.
Yeah, it's such a grind, and so teams are trying to find better ways to spread minutes around, give opportunities maybe for younger players. Coaches sometimes tweaking the offense to try to run variations of plays that they worked on during training camp. So this is a great time to make a little bit of some adjustments and tweaks.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Shake and Bake in at the 4. Now here's Barnes. Inside. Here's Shake and Bake. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Fox against Morant. Pass to Adams. To the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
A wonderful awareness from the big man as Steven Adams finds the open man.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You too can become an NBA player.
Now here's Morant. He's averaging 35.5 a game. Excellent production. Jackson with a screen on Herter. And there's Jackson on the assist by Bane. Jackson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Finishing through contact. Jackson showing why a 6'11" guy with real shooting ability is so dangerous.
Here's shake and bake. 5 points in the game. Jack's up a three. Up. Another three for Sacramento.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Morant. Last game we saw him with 32 points. And then Morant with the jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's shake and bake. Give him 8 points now. Sends it home from three-point land.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
And the bucket counts. And he is on play. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Well, Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
The basket. Drops.
Let the boys play. Stop trying
Free
to
throw coming his way. That'll send Domantas Sabonis to the free throw line. That's on Steven Adams. The Kings making a switch here. Monk's checked in.
Well, Sabonis is an unselfish player. You can see it in the actions out there on the floor. He's trying to get the best out of both himself and his teammates.
Now here's Bane. His last outing he had 20. Pass to Conchar. And it's Memphis with another. The Kings leading. And here's Monk. Down low. Here's shake and bake. And the shot's good. 13 points in the game.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Murray's checked in for Herter. A minute 20 left in the first. Jones from outside. Rebound by the Kings. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
There obviously was a breakdown at the defensive end. They gave away too many clean looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. To the inside, here's Clark. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Fires the 3. Shake and bake misses. For Memphis, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Conchar. He's covered by Fox. There's 25 seconds left now in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Jones. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Right wing. Sabonis with a screen on Clark. Pass to Sabonis. Out to Fox. Here's Shake and Bake. Fires it. Misses off the right iron. Well, it's been a high. Going with a new group. Sacramento has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
And so in the game for the Kings, Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Barnes. And it's Shake and Bake in at the 4 slot. Count it. And now a 3-point Kings lead.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Fox against Jones. Pass to Bane. Got a hand on it. Clark with it. Goes back up. And he nails the jumper. Clark's gotten his second bucket.
Hard to leave any NBA player that wide open from that distance.
Outside Barnes. He can't hit that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Brooklyn.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
Sabonis with a screen on Bane. Pass to Sabonis. From downtown, drops in the 3. Herter's got 5.
Shot preparation is fantastic as Herter's able to get his feet set that time.
Jones against Fox. Outside Jones. Bane with a screen on Fox. Jones from outside. Barnes with the rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
3-pointer. And the Kings with another 3. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Tillman. Outside, Williams. Back to Tillman. There's the 3. That shot is off. And so that brings the first half.
Welcome. First up, let's look at the two guys who are each leading their respective teams through the first half.
Not surprising to see two competitive guys who bring it every time they're on the floor. It's been a spicy duel to watch.
Yeah, and we know you like it spicy.
No, I don't. Give me some milk.
Now back to our game. Pretty impressive first half for the Sacramento Kings.
Some teams live and die by the three. If I was on a team, we'd live by it. Well, I'm just saying, they're alive and well in this game, just like I was. What a performance shooting the ball, Shaq.
Well, when you're getting 3 and your opponent's getting 2, this is the result.
See, and I didn't think that you would like the 3-ball today, but I've won you over.
Shaq, I didn't think you were just going to let him make this whole thing about himself.
Yes, indeed.
But you did. Disappointing.
Well, I wasn't aware that he was making it about himself. Anyway, when the 3 goes in, I like it.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Moran and Bane in the backcourt together. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Pass to Adams. Brooks against Fox. Tries a 10-footer, and it's Brooks missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Shake and bake. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Brooks against Barnes. And a nice finish on the layup. Brooks has got 6 points.
It's
There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Bane, no good. Sacramento has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep, 4 of 6. Here's Monk. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Conchar. Into the lane. And he comes up with a bucket.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Pass to Barnes. Barnes with a screen on Clark. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Mitchell against Jones. Now Adams. Pass to Bane. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face.
That's a foul? You gotta be kidding me.
a bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's Bane. His scoring ability is impressive, averaging 20 a game. From outside the arc. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the sack. Because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back. Checked in for Memphis. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. And it's time for an injury report. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Jaren Jackson's doing. What do you have, Allie?
I have a status report from Memphis's head athletic trainer. He confirmed that it's shin splints, and it's causing a great deal of discomfort right now. The question now is how it will affect certain players' roles going forward. No doubt some adjustments will have to be made.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Taking a look at Sacramento. Fox runs point with Herder by his side. Then it's Harrison Barnes. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's shake and bake in at power forward. Here's shake and bake. Brooks defending. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And it's good. Fought through contact. Stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Morant with the bucket.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Kings.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And this is an even matchup, 1-1 on the season series with 2 left to play.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Shake and Bake.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Sabonis with a screen on Jackson, inside, and Sabonis slams it in.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Jackson with a screen on Fox. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Drives to the hoop.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. This one.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us for tonight's game. Please get home safely and join us
Congratulations on the win tonight. You were swatting shots like Bill.
Thanks, Candace. Coach always talks.
You were unconscious out there. What's it like when the outside shot?
You know, it feels great when we got it rolling like that. You know, the games get a lot easier.
just a little bit awkward. You're driving an awkward. Great opportunity. They don't have to. So true. Might not be the last time on this floor.
Yo, and Pete's looking like Marty McFly on that skateboard.
For real. But Back to the Future was kind of dope.
Yeah, but Marty was corny.
No, but remember when he was playing the guitars, though? That was kind of lit.
Okay, that was dope. You right.
You know what I'm saying?
And his girl not that bad neither.
You mean the mom? Or like the girlfriend?
His girlfriend.
Oh.
That's what I said, right?
Wait, is Marty McFly kind of lit?
You know what? He might be.
Should we make popcorn and watch that later tonight?
Not tonight, but I got a game. But be my guest, man.
No.
And peace. I got it. Hey.
Let's go.
I can't believe you missed that shot. I was counting on a free hot dog.
What's that? What's going on?
You know, I can't lie. I like what you said, Mela. Mm-hmm. I'd be honored to be a coach someday, because unlike you, I'm all about lifting up those around my community. Send.
Nice.
I'm starting to really enjoy going at that little knucklehead.
Mm-hmm. That's that competitive
Come
fire
on,
right
give
there.
me some, baby.
All the greats
Give
got
me
it.
some.
Clapback
Come on.
messages do
Come on now,
play
Mama
very
mentality.
well in the online sports space.
Hey, you feeling better about the panel?
What you think I'm feeling?
Come on, talk about
I feel
it.
good.
Talk about
I'm
it.
gonna talk about
Let
it.
him know.
I'm gonna let him know
Friendly
too.
reminder that it does take place after your next game, so don't be late.
Really, Ashley?
Really?
I got this. I'm not.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And today, Greg, it's about the NBA. But tomorrow it's about spending Turkey Day with family and friends.
I think everyone realizes it's not something we can take for granted. Cherish those moments with your loved ones. They're likely to be your fondest memories.
Just 4 to shoot. Young passes to Collins. A second chance effort, and the layup is good.
Keeping that play alive. Anytime a shot goes up, Collins is going to compete for it.
And the pass to Shaken. Barnes screen on Collins. And a miss there on the triple from Shaken Bake. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Auld. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Nate McMillan. He's looking for his guys to put up a terrific performance tonight, especially at the defensive end. He said, we want to use our length and athleticism to protect the rim and make it hard for shooters to get clean looks. This is the first meeting of the season between these two. Guys, we'll see how it comes out.
And falling for that, David, thank you. Trying to take command of this game, Greg, using their defense as the catalyst.
Kevin, I love the approach. So many teams come in with an offensive mindset. These guys are flipping the script.
They look to get stops, but they also look to create some turnovers, which can lead to easy runouts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here is Young. Lays it up off the glass.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
And for Kevin Huerter, Game 7 of the 2021 Eastern Conference semifinals was the biggest game of his career.
He dropped 27 points, leading the Hawks to the conference finals. And GA earning himself a 4-year contract extension.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Murray, the pass to Collins. The kick out to Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
The shot chart will tell you this isn't Young's favorite spot, but with a little effort, he makes it work.
Barnes screen on Collins. Shake and bake. Drops in the tray. Shake and bake's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Collins. Here's Young. Collins a screen on Fox. Young for 3. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Shoots from 12. And that one is off. And Atlanta will come the other way. Pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows.
.149 left in the first quarter. Monk, the pass to Medu. Dishes it to Mitchell. It's stolen by Hill. Jumps up. And it's Hill with the jam.
George Hill's not a gambler, but with his length and quickness, he gets his share of steals.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Now, here is Hill to the inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
Nice dime to the open man. George Hill, more of a combo guard, making things happen right there.
52 seconds left to play here in the first. And that one is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Kaminsky sets the pick for Griffin. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they're beginning to just
flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Mitchell passes to Davis. In the corner, Murray with it. Mitchell outside. Back to Davis. Three-pointer. 5 on the clock. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And here's Griffin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5. Hawks will go for a different look here. John Collins, he's checked in for Frank Kaminsky. Hunter comes in for Johnson. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Griffin. And Trae Young subbed in for George Hill. Then for the Kings, Sabonis, he's checked in for Metu. Shake and Bake comes in for Murray. And it's Fox in for Davion Mitchell. Shake and Bake's shot is good.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Okongwu is out there with John Collins. And it's Young in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Hunter. It's stolen by Davis. And now the Kings fast break. Shake and Bake passes to Sabonis. That one goes. Count it. Sabonis has got his second bucket.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense.
Good call, Matt. That's what I like to see.
Charts led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
The Kings making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Now Young. After the missed three from Shake and Bake. Murray finds Young. Murray sets a screen for Young. Back to Murray. Shoots the three. They get the rebound. Collins for a three. Hunter. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Monk for three. Here's Sabonis. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Last outing for the Hawks, it was a loss to Cleveland.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
Here's Young. Hunter on the wing. That three off the mark. And it's Fox with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 3-point game. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Atlanta.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it will be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
Very difficult game to predict. They are not familiar with each other. I expect to see a lot of in-game adjustments tonight on both sides.
And I think, Steve, now we see less real... blood washed where there is some bad blood and some contention.
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you got to go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Kaminsky comes in for John Collins. Griffin's checked in for Hunter. And George Hill's subbed in for Young.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Here's Metu. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Mitchell kicks to Murray. Herder on the wing. He's covered by Murray. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Herder.
Boy, that is a good-looking shot. As a defender, you have to stay connected to Herder.
Here's Murray. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Murray's got the lead up to 7 now for Atlanta.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And there's the pass to Herder. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's Atlanta. They lead by 7. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena.
Thanks for being with us, and let's get straight into it with the Players of the Week. In the Eastern Conference, Bradley Beal.
Man, Bill has been explosive at the top of his game physically right now, putting tons of pressure on the D night after night. I love the passion he's been playing with right now. Keep on going, Bradley. Keep on going.
And moving forward, a lot to like about that first half for the Atlanta Hawks.
I love what they're doing in the paint, being aggressive, being physical. That netted them a big portion of their points tonight.
And continuing with those high percentage looks is key to them keeping this lead.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Without question, Shake and Bake displaying his skills today.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
This is why you prepare. Get ready for the opportunity if it comes your way, because you may be asked to deliver.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herder. Shake and Bake out there with Sabonis, and it's Barnes in at the 3. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Shake and Bake.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Young finds Hunter. Count it, good.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Sabonis' screen on Collins. Shake and Bake, no good.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Hunter, no good. The Kings trail by 6. Pass to Shake and Bake. From past the arc. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Capella sets a screen for Murray. And the layup falls. Murray's got 10.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
One of the stories of the 21-22 season was the breakout success of DeJounte Murray.
Greg, he improved his stats in essentially every category, averaging over 20 points, 9 assists, and 8 rebounds, while earning his first All-Star appearance.
Atlanta leading by 5. Young looking around to the paint, and the dunk by Capella.
Look at that athletic play by Clint Capella, leaping up with enough airtime to grab it and slam it.
Kings moving the ball around.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Hawks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Murray the pass to Collins. Chalk up 2 there. 6 points for him.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Pass to Shake and Bake. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the awareness there from Fox? You got to love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man.
Now, here is Young. He's got 6, and no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Down low, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And those plays can make a...
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Kaminsky comes in for Collins. Johnson, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Griffin subbed in for Murray. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Murray's checked in for Sabonis. Davis comes in for Harrison Barnes. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And it's Mitchell in for Fox. And it's the Kings with the ball after the missed 3 from Trae Young. Shake and bake passes to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Shake and Bake. 22 points for him. To the middle. And stolen by Okongwu.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
He's fearless. Trae Young knows he's probably going to take contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
Here's Shake and Bake. Following the basket by Trae Young. In the corner, it's Monk. Passes it to Shake and Bake. Now the feed to Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's Shake and Bake. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Young against Mitchell. Young dishes to Griffin. Back to Young. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And finished off by Kaminsky.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Young's shot is good.
What a nimble move by Young, getting around the contact and the finish.
Inside. It's good. And the Hawks lead has got back down to 5 points in the make from Shake and Bake.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Young from deep three-point range. And we've watched... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Atlanta leading by 5. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Sabonis with the steal. Huerter on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Now here's Huerter. He's covered closely. The dish to Barnes. Clock at 6. Outside, Davis. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time. And Atlanta will come the other way. Murray outside. Capella kicks to Young. From the arc. Sabonis grabs the board. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Sacramento Kings, trailing by 5. Fox against Young. There's the pass to Barnes. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Now here's Herter. He's covered by Murray. Herter kicks to Barnes. Davis, the pass to Sabonis. Count it.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Atlanta's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Young. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Murray. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
When Murray...
Winning time, kid. Get in there.
And Griffin subbed in for Hunter. Shake and Bake's checked in for the Kings. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Can they get it? Young's shot is off.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
To the inside. Here's Shake and Bake. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3. He's checked in for Kevin Herter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys. Well, Nate McMillan had some advice for the team during that last break. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said in this... .56 left to play here in the fourth. .156 left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Sabonis kicks to Monk. Hits the three-point bomb. Monk's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now, here is Young. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sabonis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Barnes passes to Shaken. And that'll be 2 free throws. The foul. That one on Collins.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Griffin. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that stretches their lead to 8. Atlanta's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. It's Young on the wing, guarded by Fox. They get it back. Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Here's Young after the made shot from Shake and Bake. Basket counts.
Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one at the rim.
And he commits the intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Teardrop shot. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Force on it.
.27. Intentionally fouled. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. Time by 7. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Hunter. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. Pass to Shake and Bake. The kick out to Barnes. To the paint. Here's Shake and Bake. Rebounded by the Hawks. Young with the ball. Misses. So the Kings win.
Great win tonight. The other team really had no answer for you on the offensive end.
What I see out there tonight,
My man.
Do you see the crowd out
no,
there?
No, do you see it? Look. When you harness your passion, you harness your future. Huh?
Well, the way I see it, if he's that good, then everybody gotta get out their feelings. Simply put, you know what I mean? You can't jeopardize your company's well-being because everybody in their feelings, including yourself. And I mean that with no disrespect. You seem like a lovely lady.
So ignore the happiness of my employees in favor of devotion for the almighty dollar. Got it.
Yeah. Now, Harmony, you got to where you are because of how great you are.
Wow. I mean, huh? Out. Jeez, man. Okay, maybe I'll take the next one. Harmony, is that good for you?
Now, that's actually not something to be upset about. It's something to celebrate, you know? Because a true mentor should be happy if that happens. You know, I think any advisor would want to see their mentee, reach a point where they, how do I say this? Where their advisor is obsolete.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Whoa, wait a minute. So now I'm
You know, B, that is a really great question. Frankly, because of all those things you just mentioned. You know, there are some bad choices that people still think were made, but I can't control those. Because what I can do is show up every day, do my job, and help this team get better each day that I'm out there. Because a leader doesn't have to be the most talented or the most popular or the high-flying player. They only have to be willing to do whatever's necessary to help the group succeed. And that's what you got in me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well said. Well said.
Thank you. I'm still Team Shep.
I didn't give you enough credit.
Really? It felt like you were trying to get rid of me.
Those were challenging questions, and I assumed you weren't up to the challenge. So I kept trying to pivot away.
I'm saying, Shep, when you gonna host a leadership conference?
Like my guy MP?
Oh, he's such a mature young man, a great young man.
Yeah. Homeboy's a few missed jump shots away.
What up? I got your message, man. You want to talk to me?
Yeah,
What's up? Wait. Is this a joke? Because this looks like a joke.
Nah, it's not a joke, MP.
All right. Let me get this straight.
Babe?
Don't babe me right now. Because it was you that wanted to work this thing from the floor up.
We made this decision as a team, all of us.
Don't go to Bobby right away. Oh.
He about to tear the roof off.
Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Fox runs point with Herder by his side. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. 4. And it's Sacramento's ball. Sabonis with a screen on Williams. Pass to Shake and Bake. Sabonis with a screen on Williams. Shake and Bake misses. Herder against Brown. Tatum with it. This one for 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Here's Shake and Bake, guarded by Brogdon. Here's Barnes, and he was fouled while...
And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Tatum banked it in off the glass.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, B.A., you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Shake and Bake misses.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And here's Brogdon. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Williams from long range. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Shake and Bake. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Tatum. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
The 3 is up. That one is off, and it's Boston the other way. This is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
And they swept the team last season, got the upper hand, and sustained the momentum.
Well, a year ago, there was a big gap in talent between the two teams. But changes are always made, and we'll see how they match up this time around.
Now here's Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Brown. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
What you love is a big man who understands the timing of a roll. Set the screen, get to the open spot. That is beautiful basketball. Boy, when you think about the Boston Celtics and their fans, I think one thing that makes them unique, it isn't just the state of Massachusetts, right? It's the entire region of New England.
Tatum against Barnes. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Tatum with the 3. Tatum's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has...
Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Williams. Smart's checked in for Tatum, and it's White in for Brogdon. Yeah, Doris, if you're anywhere in the northeast portion of the U.S., you're going to see a lot of Boston jerseys.
Well, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Rhode Island, they all adopt the Celtics as their hometown team. But here's what's even more impressive, B.A. Go to any NBA city, any of the other 29 cities, and you are going to see Celtic green jerseys. That is a fan base that travels well.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Outside, Brown. Gallinari with a screen on Davis. Brown against Davis. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now here's Davis. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Outside Murray. With the drive. Can't connect from short range. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Gallinari finds Brown. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Smart outside. There's the steal. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Gallinari. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Smart outside. Over Mitchell. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Celtics. They're up by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So it's Sacramento now. It's a 5-point game, and after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. And Pete Williams. Here's Fox, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Here's Shake and Bake, and it's all tied up. 6 points for him.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Tatum against Barnes. Back to Tatum from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Smart passes to Tatum, and pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do."
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Shake and Bake. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Brogdon against Fox. Outside Tatum. Right side Brogdon. Just 4 to shoot. Hauled in by the Kings.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
To the middle. And stolen by Williams. Here's Smart. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
The 3. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Well, for some reason, no one...
With almost an entire new group here. Griffin, he's checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Williams. Brown, he's checked in for Smart. And it's White in for Malcolm Brogdon. You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country out of high school grade.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
Pass to Metu. Here's Davis. The 3 is up. Can't hit that one. There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Tatum. Gallinari with a screen on Barnes. Tatum can't hit.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what, but there's no reason for that kind of shot.
Tatum against Davis. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. "16 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell, the pass to Davis. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Kings on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down. We've got an old Rookie of the Year in the house, the big fella.
That's unanimous Rookie of the Year to you?
Wait a minute. I think Alonzo Mourning got a couple of votes.
Who was the first pick me word is boning? Not a Critulator.
Not Alonzo Mourning.
Let's switch back to the Sacramento Kings dealing with a thin margin at the half.
You love how they've come in here and taken charge. Hostile crowd, but these guys are blocking out the noise.
Yeah, they came in prepared for this, and the results have been outstanding.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Sacramento has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. The 2 Williams are in the middle. Grant at the 4, Robert at the 5. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. And it's Brogdon in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Shake and bake misses.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Pass to Brown. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Shake and Bake. He's got 11. Here's Herter. And the three-pointer goes. Herter's got 6 points.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Brown against Herter. They get it back. Williams. And it goes. And he'll shoot one more at the line. And Williams no good on that one. The Kings leading. To the paint.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Brogdon with a bucket.
Wow, plenty of ways for Malcolm Brogdon to do damage on the offensive end. Painted area, no problem.
Here's Shake and Bake. Knocks down the long J. 16 points for him.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Brown finds Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target. Boy, when you think about Jaylen Brown, you have to be impressed by the progress he has made offensively. He's become one of those guys that you know wants to take it to the next level.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal #1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
They get the rebound. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. From behind the arc, another three for Sacramento. And how about Jaylen Brown, Doris, becoming an offensive monster?
This guy has become a consistent three-point shooting threat. He can knock down shots from the field. He can go off the bounce. He'll contribute on the backboards. And we know they challenged him to become a better playmaker, and he has. He has become the full package.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics... could coexist, but Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. The Kings making a switch here. Murray's checked in for DeMonis. This comes in for Barnes. Monk, he's checked in for Herter. And Mitchell's subbed in for Fox. The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Shake and Bake. And the Kings with another three.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Smart passes to Brown. Gallinari with a screen on Davis. Here's Brown. Can't hit it from 12 feet. The Kings have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. To the inside. Here's Murray. Poke loose. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Brown finds Smart. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Smart has got 7 points.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
You know, that's the kind of play that can really start a run. He knows a little momentum can get them back even.
Brown passes to White. Gallinari against Murray. Outside, Brown. Shoots from 12. The rebound by Murray.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Pass to Shake and Bake. Murray, a screen on Horford. And here's Murray. Shot clock at 5. Here's Shake and Bake. Offensive rebound, Kings. And the shot goes.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working, gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
Here's Brown. The kick out to White. Here's the three. Rebound by the Kings. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Monk. And so it's and as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got De'Aaron Fox. Trey Lyles is out there with Terrence Davis. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. No problems knocking that one down.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Sabonis goes in, and he lays it up and in. And the Kings lead by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Back to Smart. Pass to Horford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Offensive rebound, Celtics. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Al Horford, a force inside right now, willing himself to the line, getting physical near the basket.
That one's off.
When you think about Al Horford at his best, he is one of the league's most versatile big men. This guy is a very strong passer. He can defend across positions, including switching out on the perimeter, and he can knock down open threes.
So the Kings making a change here. Herter's checked in. Good on the second one. And it may have taken 10 years, but Horford's defense finally got recognized in 2018.
Yeah, he made the NBA's all-defensive team that season, BA, and he may not be a shot-blocking force like some of the great defensive players in this league, but there isn't a weakness to his game on the defensive end.
Pass to Fox. Puts it up from 12. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smart outside. Fox against Horford. Over Fox. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Monk. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that paint.
Boston. Griffin, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Jaylen Brown in for Malcolm Brogdon. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Shake and bake. Offline with a 3. The Celtics have gone 6 for 9 here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Tatum. Williams a screen on Barnes. There's Tatum with the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Over to the wing. Barnes a screen. Here's shake and bake. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 30.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Up top, Tatum. He's guarded by Barnes. Williams passes to Griffin. Boston again missing. The Kings have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Pass to Shake and Bake. Barnes a screen. Inside. Shoots in deep. Doesn't go that time. And Boston going the other way now.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Kings.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And they earned win number 9, each win.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shake and Bake.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
So the Kings making a change here. Metu, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Herter. Murray's checked in for Barnes. And Mitchell's subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Lyles a screen. Here's Shake and Bake. Counted from distance. And the Kings lead by 14.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Here's Shake and Bake. No good from outside. So no problem for Sec. That's the end of the game.
Congratulations. You really shot them out of the game tonight. Have you been...
Yes. We've got guys wait.
Your outside shot looked a lot more reliable tonight. Has Coach told...
It's not just me. You know, we emphasize taking open threes now.
Telling you, Bobby, you were going to
Give
love
him a
this
chance
kid.
to prove himself.
Oh, and there he is, the man of the hour.
Come on.
Hey, check this out, MP. I want you to meet somebody that is very important.
Okay.
The great Bobby Miles.
Oh.
You can call me Uncle Bobby.
Uncle Bobby. My man, it's been a long time in the making, man. It's great to finally meet you, man.
Mm-hmm.
Pete, what's up, man? Talk to me.
Hey, it's Peter. Please.
All right, Peter, you
Little
got
Petey
it?
here is helping me with my marketing plan. Ain't that right, Pete?
Yes, sir. Uncle Bobby's taking care of everything.
Now, I've been caffeinating my city for the better part of 2 decades, MP. But I'm not the kind of guy to rest on my laurels, so I'm going national. Toe-to-toe with the big boys. Now, in order for that to happen, I'm gonna need a marketing plan with some serious muscle. And there's few more serious in this city than my boy Pete here. I appreciate that.
Ooh, I dig it. I dig that. I just got one quick question for you. The billboard outside my office, a Shep, going national, huh?
That's outside your office.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is.
That is unfortunate. I apologize for that, son. But it just so happens to be the most trafficked billboard in the city, so I'm sure you understand.
Listen, I'm just messing with you. I understand. But there is one thing I am trusting with, though. Why would you guys want a guy like Shep representing you?
Oh, no.
I mean, he doesn't align with your core values, man.
But you do. I got that right.
Absolutely. I mean, unlike Shep, I love my community, so I do a lot of community work.
Yeah, I mean, Shep All he really cares about is how big his next chain is gonna be, right?
Lil Petey. Look, tell him how much I care. Tell him, man.
Look, this isn't personal,
What's
MP.
he talking about?
MP attended my leadership conference. Okay, it was a good afternoon,
I
but there
also
was some.
sat in your keynote panel. Come on, man.
As you did.
I also inspired you with all the work that I do in my community.
Granted.
You forgot that too?
That right, Pete?
I mean, he's technically correct.
Wow. Listen, I also helped Carl Bean open up a hot dog shop. You know him, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, big fan of Carl's. Known him since he was a little kid. He's very nice. A fan of his, but not his hot dogs. Nasty little things. I'm strictly a carnivore myself.
Okay.
Yo, that was a nice job, man. You ain't back down. You should be proud of that.
Yeah, but I wish it would have happened sooner.
All right, but I mean, we're all trying our best, MP. Look, this business is unpredictable.
And Greg, we're still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year?
Well, this is the time for coaches to experiment with lineup combinations. And for the players, it's important they learn each other's tendencies and try and work on building chemistry.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The small and power forwards are Bridges and Johnson. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Back to Paul. Ayton trying to break free. Was shot by Paul, no good. And here are the Kings now. It's a three-point game. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
And here are the Kings now after the Suns pick up two. Shake and bake, shot is good.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
And guys, how about the scoring of De'Aaron Fox?
The scoring ability of Fox is off the charts, continuing to perfect his craft while also seeing his rebound numbers go up. That's how you become a reliable, complete guard in this league.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Paul outside. Johnson, the pass to Ayton. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Rebound by the Kings. And this is their first time matched up with the Suns this season.
A division battle. These two squads play each other 4 times this season.
He's coming to work, ready to ball, hitting 3 of his first 4 shots. Okay.
Let's send it across the court to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Mike Brown. David.
Thanks, Kevin. He thinks the big issue for them is to make things difficult inside. He understands that their opponent has a physical presence, but he wants his guys to match that physicality or surpass it. Obviously a tough order to fill, but they have to do it.
Thanks, David. Paul. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Here's shake and bake, and again it's Sacramento converting.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Paul against Fox. Baseline J on the way. He can't get that one to fall. And the Kings going the other way now. Passes it to Herter. A three ball. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox is good. Meadow, he's checked in for Sabonis. Murray comes in for shake and bake. Davis is checked in for Barnes. And it's Malik Monk in for Kevin Herter. And the Suns here with a different look. Landale's checked in. Sharch comes in for Johnson. Crowder, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Payne in for Chris Paul.
Taking on more playmaking responsibilities, Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate. And I think back to when Sacramento Kings hired Mike Brown as their head coach, there was almost universal praise for that move.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Payne finds Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
And Richard, when it comes to Mike Brown, it's easy to understand why he was such a popular hire.
Yeah, you're talking about a guy with a ton of NBA experience, and he has taken the team to the finals. He had the confidence of the Kings players from day one.
And he left the World Championship team, so he brings that pedigree, RJ, with him to Sacramento.
Yes, sir.
Saric, that's good.
And the anticipation of Saric, outstanding that stayed engaged and just eating up those rebounds.
Outside, Fox. Launches a three. That shot off the mark. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Payne. Here's the screen. Pass to Landale. Good on the triple. Here's Fox. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Beyond the arc. That one, no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Kings lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game to the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings. Here is Paul. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. Chris Paul is out there with Lee, and it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. Kings leading now by 3. Now the pass to Barnes. The 3. And good. The three-point shot. Good from Shake and Bake. Shake and Bake's got 14.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here's Monk, following the shot by Chris Paul. Nifty move. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. Shoot 2. It's going to be on Jay Crowder. You know, Greg, we know to win at the you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Johnson's shot is off.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Shake and Bake. Boy, he was something else against Boston.
Way to get after it, MD. Good effort. Because of him, he keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
The Kings shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Now here's Paul. His last outing, he had 8 points. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Johnson.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. It is hard to forget the crazy draft night for Bridges in 2018. Drafted 10th by his hometown Sixers, his mom was an employee with the team. But he was traded an hour later to Phoenix. He says, it was tough, but once I came here, I loved it. The group of guys we had, I knew I wanted to be here. And they are sure glad they got him, Kevin.
They are indeed, no doubt. D.A., thank you. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this. mentioned a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Lee. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. On the wing, Johnson. 5 to shoot. Bounce pass from Bridges. From deep. Shake and Bake grabs the miss. Shake and Bake's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's the triple. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
The ball. These good.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings.
And according to my records, you guys went head-to-head in 12 games. Now, looking at the first half of play in our featured game. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game for Shake and Bake.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Barnes out there with Shake and Bake. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the...
Second round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And Paul over to help. Fox against Paul. The 3 from Barnes. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Here's Booker. Here's Ayton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ayton's got his first 2 points of the night.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Herter on the wing. That one drops for him. Herter's got 7 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Ayton kicks to Johnson. And the 3 off target. Kings leading now by 11. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Yes, that goes in.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Shake and Bake grabs the miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Oh, good with the triple.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's Booker, and he uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Down low. Shake and Bake passes to Fox. And here's Herter. Passes it to Shake and Bake. The 3-pointer, no good. Suns trail by 11. Bridges outside. Pass to Paul on the wing. Johnson. Booker right side. Shoots over Herter. No good from Booker. Kings leading now by 11. Pass to Herter. Red ball movement here by the Kings. Shake and bake. Sacramento again missing.
Well, after the show he put on in the first half, you thought it would continue, but he's cooled off a little bit here now.
King shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Front court spots are filled by Bridges and Saric. And it's Ayton in at center. Saric with the screen for Paul. Saric outside. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And how about capitalizing there in close? Saric has the touch to take advantage from just about anywhere.
Here's Shake and Bake, covered by Saric. Here's Shake and Bake. That shot off, so Phoenix will take it the other way. Bridges right side. Paul outside. Bridges a screen on Sabonis. Paul goes in to tie it up. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Fox. And he gets the... So a chance at the line for one more.
Yes, sir. Fighting through the bump. Now trying to finish the three-point play.
And the Kings making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. Oh, Ayton in position. And Ayton throws it down.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
Here's Booker. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Barnes outside. Here's Shake and Bake. To the middle. There's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
Suns trail by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Here's Shake and Bake. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. 32 points for Shake and Bake.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's are going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Ayton kicks to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Drives to the hoop. And it's Ayton missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Shake and Bake. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Suns trail by 6. Booker outside. From inside. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Let's the 3-5. Shake and Bake. No good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
He is showing signs. His team.
Kevin Herter, he's checked in for Sacramento. And the Suns making a change here as well. Cameron Payne's checked in for Paul. Again, the miss by the Kings. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 4. Offensive rebound. Johnson finds Booker. Off target on the 15-footer. Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. To the inside. And stolen by Booker. And Phoenix pushing it up now. The dish to Johnson. Booker the pass to Payne. Bridges outside. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand.
But I agree, he's still got a good outcome.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He told them this game isn't over yet. He said, don't give up. If you make a few big plays, we're right back in this game. Stay the course. Back to you, Benny.
All right, David, thanks. Sabonis' screen on Johnson. The pass to Sabonis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Keeping them in this. Sabonis showing no fear, taking the big shot.
Booker looking around. Shoots over Herter. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
And that's an intentional foul. And it's the Kings with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. And they go to the end zone. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
And the Suns call time. They're down. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Ayton, it counts! And now they trail by just 4.
He is a great kid. I'd love to see this from Ayton.
Fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. He doesn't hit that one. And now he hits the first one. And point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lee outside. It's hauled in by Lyles. Here's shake and bake. Offline. So the Kings win it.
Good game tonight. They really struggled to get you under control on the offensive end.
Yeah, they did, didn't they?
They sure did.
And now Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Jalen Smith. Then there's Miles Turner. And for Sacramento, Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Shake and Bake in at the 4-man spot. Everyone's still finding their footing in this early part of the season, Grant. How important is it to get off to a really hot start?
Oh, it's so important to get off early to a good start, BA. You really want to build some momentum early. In some ways, it can really set the tone for the rest of the season.
Here's Mathurin. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolled into the basket.
Now here's Barnes. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Mathurin. Turner passes to Hield. Back to Turner. Not going to go that time. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Mathurin. He's guarded by Barnes. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
Miles Turner's defensive impact can be enormous. I mean, he is a fierce rim protector, a league shot block leader. You know, teams have to really be mindful of where he is and maybe even shape their offense around avoiding him.
And the Pacers with possession here, following the score by Sacramento and the basket by Halliburton.
Just excellent concentration there by Halliburton, not allowing the bump by the defense to throw him off his mark.
And Turner's already led the league in blocks multiple times, Clark.
Yeah, he sure has. And, you know, he's not just all about defense, though, B.A. He's averaged double-digit points every year he's been in the league. And he's a pretty strong finisher at the 10, although I think that's an area that he's got to continue to grow in, and his outside shot has come a long way.
Now here's Halliburton, a go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Here's Shake and Bake. Sabonis with a screen on Smith. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Shake and Bake. Puts it up from the high post. Mathurin with a rebound. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Now Halliburton. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Launches a 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And yep, it's good. Give him 8 points now.
Nice feed, just like his dad. Sabonis is an excellent passing big man. The passing gene was passed on.
Here's Hield. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. A nice shot by Smith. The Pacers were involved in one of the biggest trades of last season, Clark, sending Domantas Sabonis to Sacramento for Tyrese Halliburton.
Tell you what, it gives Indiana one of the most exciting young players in the NBA, B.A. And I think the sky's the limit for this kid, Tyrese Halliburton. He's got all the skill set that you want in the point. Served the small market Pacers extremely well.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. A big group substitution here for Indiana. Batase's checked in for Turner. Jackson comes in for Smith. Duarte, he's checked in for Hield. And it's McConnell in for Halliburton. Here's Mathurin. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Davis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Pacers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Batase. Here's Duarte. From outside, off the mark. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And it's Monk missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Duarte. Vitesse with a screen. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Duarte. Clock at 6. Fades away. The shot, no good. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Beyond the arc. And that does it for the first quarter. Kings ahead.
Saying they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
They've got De'Aaron Fox. He's out there with Malik Monk. Davis out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Shake and Bake in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Outside for Halliburton. Over Monk. Halliburton misses.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort. Tyrese Halliburton is more like what you're seeing from guards these days. He's a tall guard with good size who can knock down the three and do damage as a slasher in the lane in addition to setting up his teammates.
And it's the Pacers with the ball after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. And here's Monk. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And that one's good. Shake and bake. And Clark Halliburton had a great second year.
Yeah, he sure did. Despite being moved near the trading deadline, I mean, improved his scoring, rebounding, and assist numbers across the board, BA. And that's, for a really young player, I bet this guy's going to be one we're going to hear a lot about in the seasons to come.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Now that was nasty. Absolutely nasty. Halliburton looking like a street baller with that kind of dribble move. Major handles.
And they pick up 2.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Yeah, getting hotter and hotter. They're really cooking now. Actually cooking with gas, and you know what kind of heat that is.
Fire! Turner, no good. Sacramento has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. From the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's McConnell. He had 9 points in his last time out. Smith with a screen on Fox. McConnell finds Smith. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Well, Clark, it's getting harder to find players' true positions. We've got bigs who bring the ball up the court. We got guards who defend at the post.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of a game. Actually, we hear this phrase positionless basketball all the time, BA, but the skill level of players is so vast now. I mean, everybody handles the ball, wings and bigs, and you mix and match skills across the court and at every position. So a lot of diversity in the skill set of players in today's game.
Outside Monk to the inside. Doubled by Turner. Here's shake and bake. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. Both great.
Yes, he does, B.A. Miles has led the league in blocks multiple times. He also shot it well from the three-point range. He's just a unique skill set. It's really hard to find guys like Turner.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Jackson with it. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Jackson's got his first bucket in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to shake and bake. Barnes with a screen on Jackson. And here's Barnes. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
You know that?
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Kings on top. They lead by 3.
This is the kind of game that doesn't get decided until the 25th. And now looking at the Pacers in this one, no separation. And that's it for halftime.
And we've got second half action. For you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Indiana trailing here. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Miles Turner out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Buddy Hield. Turner finds Hield. Oh, it misses! Had a chance to tie it. From downtown, Herder gets the bucket.
Fox really interested in making his teammates better, and he does it with his passing.
The Pacers shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Pass to Turner. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch.
You're on fire! Don't slow down, guys!
It's stolen. Fox with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And it's Fox missing. Halliburton against Barnes. Smith. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Smith's got 8.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Oh, and Turner with a block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Smith outside. The 3-ball. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Oh, and Turner with a block. And he gets it back. Jacks up a 3. And that one's good. Shake and bake. He's got 26.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Pass to Turner. Sinks that one from the post.
You know, for Turner, I think it's all about staying aggressive. I mean, when he does that, he's capable of converting over tough defense.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Hield up top. Halliburton outside. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. No one covering. He's got 9.
This is just...
He gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Jackson comes in for Smith, and it's McConnell in for Halliburton. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Outside Monk. There's a screen by Metu. From the high post, and the basket by Monk.
Well, you can see Monk's growth in operating in the pick and roll, getting better at taking advantage of what's available.
McConnell outside. Pass to Hield from deep 3-point range. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Now here's Davis. Takes a 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hield against Monk. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it. Some changes for Sacramento. Murk. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Shake and Bake. Lets it go from deep. Dorte grabs the board.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Fox runs point with Herder by his side. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Barnes. And it's Shake and Bake in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, Turner. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Shake and Bake. Buries it from 3. He's got 32 points.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Pass to Duarte. Hauled in by the Kings. Barnes has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Sabonis, the pass to Fox. Pulls it from the corner. The shot that time not on target.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Herder against Hield. And it's good for 2. Hield's got his first points of the night.
And I like whenever Hield attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances.
Barnes with a screen on Smith. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Barnes, it's good. And the Kings lead by 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Hield fires from way outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Shake and Bake. A quick shot there. It's off target. Indiana, they're working against the clock now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the basket by Hield.
And a little contact never stopped Hield. A committed scorer who knows how to keep his balance on his shot.
Shake and Bake misses. For Indiana, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Here's Halliburton. Smith outside. 3-pointer. That shot off the mark. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Barnes with it. Turner covering. Down low. Shake and Bake. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up. Little to no chance they're able to overcome this deficit. Going to be a good victory for the Kings.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
This was a great showing for them in the first of 2 games in the season series, stealing a 1-0 lead against Indiana.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shake and Bake.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Here's Shake and Bake. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Kings lead by 13.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Smith left side. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires from deep. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
So no problem for Sacramento.
Your Kings, 64. The Pacers, 48. Thank you for making.
You guys just dominated every aspect of the game tonight.
Yeah, we were scoping some of the outs at the game.
Good game, MP.
Hey, yo, Uncle Bobby, he sure know how to bring him out, man.
There he is, king of the city.
Oh, you got jokes, huh?
Is that who I think it is?
Hey, look who the cat dragged in. How you feeling,
Bobby,
MP?
man, I am. All right.
All right, everybody, let's play ball.
All right.
Woo! There he is. We were just talking about
Hey,
you,
I
son.
hope all good.
In theory, it's a very low-stakes media appearance, which means
T-Mac is my hero. It's so cool you got to play with him.
Man, oh man. I can't believe we got the great Robert Miles here in our office. It's an honor, Uncle B.
Honor's all mine, son.
Gladly. Now, as we all know, we were initially set to move forward with Shep. Until very recently here with Uncle Bob. Finally, we're also gonna need a third national endorsement deal, anything within.
Did you see the Shep billboard? Ugh, the thing is huge. Hey.
Well, I guess we should,
Hey.
What's up?
It's time to talk about Ham.
MP?
Hi, Marie, what's
Great
going
to see
on? What do you think?
Nicely done?
Are you just saying that?
Yep, no, it's a good one.
Thank you.
MP, nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
I'm Marie.
Marie.
Hey, P.
Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, oh, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
Now Sacramento starting 5. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Shake and bake out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. I think some of us saw this announcement coming after the month MP's hand. Now, officially, he was named the Rookie of the Month.
Hard work paying off. Recognition like this is so encouraging for a young talent. It might even push MP to take his game up another level.
No good from Cousins. Quick start for the Kings in this one. It's a 5-point game. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
Now Leonard. After the missed 3 from Shake and Bake. George, no good.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
Now here's Wall. After the miss from Shake and Bake. Wall. And Cousins kicks to Covington. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Here's Shake and Bake. That one, no good. Good D by Covington. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA, the broken leg, shoulders. Surgeries last season, a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin, but give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
Rocket 2 from deep. George. Sabonis grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the Clippers decide to take their first.
For the past couple seasons, so they haven't competed at the level certainly that their owner wants to, but they're trying to keep this core group of guys together. And if they do that and they get health, there's a lot of talent there and a lot of guys who've done it on the biggest of stages.
Wall, no luck. And the Kings with possession. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's Shake and Bake. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Shake and Bake's got 9 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside, George. Cousins against Sabonis. George looking around. And here's Wall outside. That shot missing. And the Kings going the other way now. Outside, Fox. Here's shake and bake. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Clippers trailed by 11. The 19-foot shot. Leonard, no luck.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Shake and bake. Shot is good.
This quarter belongs to him.
Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Cousins. Marcus Morris comes in for Robert Covington. Norman Powell's checked in for Leonard. And it's Jackson in for John Wall. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Medu, he's checked in for Sabonis. Murray comes in for shake and bake. Davis is checked in for Barnes. And Monk's subbed in for Kevin Huerter.
That's a clever play by Reggie Jackson, just knowing when to maneuver himself into the D and draw the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
In the 2021 playoffs, you remember Reggie Jackson came up huge for the Clippers, averaging almost 18 points a game before they finally lost to the Suns in the Western Conference Finals.
Both free throws good from Jackson. Well, for Jackson, he earned himself a new contract, Brent, and starting point guard duties because of that playoff.
With both Kawhi Leonard and Paul George missing most of the 21-22 season, Reggie Jackson took the Clippers to the 8th seed in the West, carried a lot of the scoring load consistently for the Clippers, and he led the team in both points and assists.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Medu can't hit. And so Powell will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 13. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
Yeah, so close in that one, but that's of no solace to the players. They played their hearts out.
Hey, you want to respond in kind, but that last game, it was an effort that most of the time can get you a win. They ran into a tough opponent who was playing at a high level. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Love the passing that they great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court right now for the Kings, at the guard positions, Mitchell and Monk. Harrison Barnes is out there with shake and bake, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. Here's Leonard. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Mitchell against Wall. With the All-Star game approaching, Brent, there are plenty of deserving players, but as we know, there are only 12 coveted spots for each roster.
And Kevin, get ready for all the snub talk that we hear every year. It comes along like rain in spring. But if you could see the league expand the rosters maybe to 13, maybe even 15 players, maybe some of that would go away. Not all of it, but maybe some.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Morris inside. Sabonis is there. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. For the Clippers, DeMarcus Cousins. He's checked in for Marcus Morris. And Amir Coffey is subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Sacramento.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Cousins. Outside Covington. Offensive rebound. Another shot. And Cousins puts it back in.
Well, the edge to Cousins rebounding, you're okay with it if it shows up in the way he goes about his business on the glass.
Here's shake and bake. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Wall up top, covered by Mitchell. Kicks it out to Covington. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And prior to playing in college, Sabonis played professionally in Spain.
Well, that's such a head scratcher to me. I mean, 16 years old. I mean, here you'd be getting your license. There, Sabonis was playing in professional leagues against grown men. So that experience certainly. Pro now.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings.
Welcome, everybody. Before we get into tonight's game, we will be...
You take a look at Sacramento. They had about as good a week as they could hope for.
And now, looking back on that first half, things were... Thank you for being with us.
This is a one-time deal.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game for Shake and Bake.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Wall in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Here's Shake and Bake. No good with the triple. Clippers trail by 10. Outside, Wall. And stolen by Barnes. Oh, and here comes Barnes all alone.
Well, it's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Here is Wall. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. George with the ball. There's the drive, and George with the stuff.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there, lack of communication on the backside.
And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 10-point game. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. It sets in motion a 4-game road trip for them. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Fox, the bounce pass. Third quarter of basketball, we're about a minute and a half in. Sabonis inside. He's guarded by Cousins. Sabonis with the bucket.
Sabonis working close in the basket. He likes those tight quarters, and he's so skilled down there.
Outside Covington. to the middle. Fires from the line, and it's Leonard missing.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Passes it to Shake and Bake. Sabonis' screen on Leonard. Shake and Bake passes to Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Set a solid screen. Get yourself open. That's a textbook play from Sabonis.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Sacramento leading by 14. Herter on the wing. Stolen by George. Here's Wall. Los Angeles with another miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And the Clippers call time here. Brent, do you think...
It's both from two-point land, three-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Cousins. Marcus Morris comes in for Robert Covington. Powell, he's checked in for George. And it's Jackson in for John Wall.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. 6 points for Leonard.
A really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
Here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Takes a step back. Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
And the pass to Monk. No good on that one. And the Clippers will come the other way. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And the basket is good. Got it to... Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. No good from Cousins.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
On the court for Sacramento. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Sabonis is out there with Shake and Bake, and it's Barnes in at the 3. Pass to George. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Out left to the wing. 3-pointer. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Powell finds George. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
And when you look at Paul George, I mean,
and Sabonis and Oladipo going to Indy. And then that massive trade to L.A., the Thunder got SGA and a boatload of picks. It just shows you how much value Paul George has. And trust me, he's very much valued by the team he's on.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Coffey. And is out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. For the Clippers, Robert Covington comes in for Amir Coffey. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Norman Powell. And here are the Clippers now, trailing by 13. Barnes dishes to Fox. Sabonis' screen on Leonard. Again, the miss by the Kings.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Jackson has the open look. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Shake and bake's shot is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Got that bucket in no time at all. And it's 37 points for Shake and Bake.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Kings.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shake and Bake.
Now this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
The Kings shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Fires from deep, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And here is Los Angeles now. Outside, George. Los Angeles with another miss.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Wasted no time on that one. Shake and Bake's got 46 points.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
To the paint, and he jams it with authority.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. This one.
Do you think I'd be a good mascot?
For this team?
Yeah.
In that suit?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Who's got questions for me? Candace, hit us with a question.
Congratulations on being named Rookie of the Month. Your plus minus.
Thanks, Candace. Math was definitely not my best subject.
So there were some concerns about your offensive upside coming into the league.
Listen, there's always gonna be haters, you know. Okay, that's it? All right. Thanks, guys.
Oh, but we got food already at home.